And good morning, everybody. I'm somewhat on time, so that's cool. Hi, Nonsense. How you doing? If arena banner hype. All right, so we're on the free-to-play account to do dailies really quick, because I done goofed. So yesterday, if you were here yesterday, you guys know that I was extremely tired by the time I ended stream. Because I stayed up late to watch some testing on Nefer, and it was more so to see how if they were going to test her without Lauma, and just to see how much Lauma adds, because we know when Nefa adds to Flints. And I ran around yesterday with my Flins on my main account just to see the difference. And there was a difference, but it didn't seem like it was too drastic. It was noticeable, but it wasn't drastic. Whereas with Nefer, it was very drastic if you didn't have Flauma. But I wanted to see that, so I'm just like, oh my god, Paimon, I have you on the screen so you don't make noise. So I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, I just wanted to see that. And I ended up staying up way later than I should have, so I was so tired. I am a little frustrated with the Luna 2 quest though, just because there was no stopping point. And I think the Genshin devs need to take a hint from Star Rail. Like, if you do the whole thing where the quote unquote perspective changes, where you're in the part of the story where you get to control a trial character. So, yesterday it was a chunk of just controlling Nefer and just running around and stuff like that in Rurira's memories. But there was no stopping point. You couldn't back out of it. And it actually told you if you backed out, you'd have to do all of it again. So I kept having to push forward. And whereas it did get really interesting in terms of the story, I was so tired that I'm like, I just want to stop so I can sleep. You hate those kinds of quests? Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Star Rail, they need to take attention, no, from Star Rail and make it so that you can save progress and just go back into it by selecting the quest. That's all I need to do. Need Farina for Chaska team. Or on Meta and Farina. It's a good team. So, but again, I'm enjoying the story. I love that Flint's is basically a little shit. His and Varka's interactions have been very good. I like it. Durin's a cutie patootie. And Nefer's an interesting character. Don't get me wrong. Nefer's an interesting character. I just want pacing. Learn the pacing, especially if you're going to do long bits of story. Even freaking Final Fantasy 14 says to you, "Hey, this a lot of cutscenes are gonna play in sequence. Set time aside so you can do it." And I also want to put into, throw this out into the ether. Um, Genshin at its core is a mobile game. I can't imagine doing that on your phone. Like, actually, like, if you're spamming it, even still, even if you're spamming it, like, if you're sitting there just like, okay, I'm gonna, start the story. I got some time to kill. I got like, 45 minutes to kill. I'll do some story, and you get stuck in that, I'd be pissed. I'd actually be pissed. But because of my sleeping and stuff like that yesterday, I didn't get to go on the free to play account. I knew I needed to, and I was like, oh, I'll just do it later. I was making dinner and Forrest went into his 4-star account and I was like, "Oh yeah, I got to go into the free to play account." And I was going to do it after I ate and then I just didn't until midnight because I was still up and I was like, I need to go into I was like saying F Star Rail And then I was like, nope, nope, you know what? I need to go into Star Rail because I have the Express Pass and I need to make sure I grab it. So I was like, all right, I'll just go into the free to play account as well and do that. And I was like, I'm a freaking idiot. Because if you're watching stream, you know I went in to get some artifacts for Flynn's because I'm still trying to fix his build on my main account. I was supposed to go farm Dahlia's books. Good thing Never came out because I can do that today. Getting your girlfriend to play this for the first time today, by the way. Oh, I had to say it, but the quests are so annoying. The constant missions, the checkpoints, which don't save place for you. It's infuriating. It is. It is. Um, I hope your girlfriend enjoys it. Me personally, because I'm old school JRPG junkie. Like if there's bits and pieces of story I like, it'll pull me in almost immediately. So the story actually did hook me when I first started playing. But let's be real, the reason I started playing was Zhongli. He was my first husbando. And then I got Neuvillette and I've never looked back. All right, so let's take an assessment. Let me see what I have for resin. Yeah, you can see that I went in and condensed, so I only have 84. But we do need to get Flynn's books because I would like to I would rather use Flynn's for a bit. And I deliberately did not pick those up just so I could do that. All right. We'll take Fragiles. Flynn's talents. Oh, my money is going to disappear. I gotta remember, I don't have Ino on this account. Not leveled anyway.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal testing.
Close your eyes. Observe.
27 seconds on the talent domain with unleveled talents. All right, welcome back. Your girlfriend loves story-based games? That's good.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Get my talent books.
Rain Cutter. Animal hypostasis emulation.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Well, that would have been faster if it didn't yeet itself to the other end of the arena.
Rain outlines your fate.
Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Observe to dust.
Sucrose needs a little bit more ER, I think. She likes story games. Like little. I think she'll have some fun. I think she will. As long as she can get used to the combat. That was my hang up when I first started playing this.
Witness the power of the Wrath. Rain outlines your fate. Know my son. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Preparing for dust up.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Absorption test. Body.
That was messed up.
Time to act.
Well, that's good. That's good. Because, like, for me, I never play games like this. So, like, the action type with Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and stuff like that. And I was like, but it looks so pretty. I want to try it. Because I was watching my husband play it. And, yeah, I sucked ass at the start. Zhongli carried me. But that was the thing, too. Like, don't be afraid to actually use characters like Zhongli. And get used to everything. And now what's my favorite thing to do? Play freaking glass cannons. Looking at you, Arlie. Arlie still uses a shield, but it doesn't matter. That shield goes down and she gets hit and she doesn't have her burst. You're fucked. Oh, Anefa. He's down here.
A
There he is.
pleasure to fight by your side.
Yes, I know. I have this. Which we already made the piece for Flynn's this time around, so that's good. Really? That's all it... It takes 0.5 with an elixir. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Oh, I can upgrade the statue. That's cool. Hi, honey. How you doing? Kind of game. When I came back to this game, I got Beto and Candace, and that's what I rolled with. Alright, Flynn's. Okay, let's go cap that
Reviewing
at 8.
outstanding items on today's accelerating.
I don't know why that song is stuck in my head. Oh, we need these. All right, let's. That's fine. I used Beto, Candace, Xingqiu, and Yunjin. Safe to say I pretty much took 0 damage. I was running, so this was how bad I was because I didn't realize that, like, I mean, they react, okay? It was reacting to the Hydro and the Cryo. So I was getting crystallized as well, but it didn't really function. I was running Dendro Traveler, Barbara, Zhongli, and Kaya. So I basically was running Fridge with on-field Zhongli. And I stayed alive because Zhongli had hit points. Alright, burst up. Alright, do that. Alright, let's actually level it and then worry about Oh, okay, cool. No! I can craft 3 and I need 4. Well, I own 9 of this. So, would Xingqiu actually be better? Oh, no, it won't because... Alright, no, I do need Layla or Eula. Alright, pop off, Eula. You're fired. Was that 6? Okay. Money's gonna be a thing.
From every corner of the
Yeah, I only got 2. I will probably have to come back in after stream and just finish this out. Get a little bit more resin.
Well,
Kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
well.
Oh yeah, I got a key. Yeah, we'll use 2 on his talents. Why not? I use 2 on his talent. I'm going to take a bite of my English
Combat
muffin.
data
Give me a
updated.
second.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
consider that a flex. I'm gonna rejoice for you because I can't get dropped for shit. I'm still having to fight the dragon for Dahlia on my main. It's just not dropping the thing that I need, and I can't afford to use the solvents on it because I would rather use the solvents on a new DPS if I have to. Alright, let's get a couple more things for Flint. This should actually finish out my resin. And I'm okay with using the fragiles. Like, I need to. He needs to be built.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Huh?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal modules.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Observe. Night falls.
Nope, I hit the button.
You a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I mean, honestly, free-to-play build on Flynn's. He's not doing too bad, I gotta say. That's the crystal.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Stand clear.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Alright, that should be fine. Yes. There you are.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yay. Alright, that's...
You already know my name. You've seen where I'm stationed. What more is there to know? Were you hoping to hear some kind of sensational, untold tale of my life? I'm afraid that no such tale exists. There is nothing noteworthy to report about my experience as a ratnik. Simply put, I hold my lamp tight, day and night, ready to face the wild hunt whenever it should strike.
Well, we know that's not true. That there's nothing interesting about his life. Not that he's that he doesn't do his job as a ratnik. You. Alright, I believe I got a single gold, so I should just be able to up that to level 7 now. Yeah. Hey, Eula actually gave us one. That's cool. Alright, so Flynn's talents are fine for right now since he's level 80. I am going to need to get Mora so we can actually ascend him. And raspberries. All right. So I need to still farm this. Unfortunate. All right. So, what was the key? I have a key. Where is a shrine? Where is a shrine that I can actually remember where it is? Got the one that's down here, if I recall correctly. Yes. Got that one. Once I got the one that was over here, too. Oh, by the way, guys, I did look in the back for the ads. And I don't think there's much I can do about it. And it does seem like they're going off, like, not even in 20 minutes. I have it set to do 1.5 minutes every 20 minutes. And it feels like they're going off way faster. I'm gonna look up Nodcry Shrines really quick. I believe I got the one that was by the lighthouse. So let's go. Is that the Knuckle Duckle? Is that what it is? Yeah, I guess so. According to that. Oh, this is the other one I got. Okay. That's interesting. I could have sworn I got the one that was over here. I did. No, okay. I thought that was one of Flynn's flowers for a second, and I was like, I don't think those are here. Welcome back. Aw, honey, thank you for giving us up to nonsense. I appreciate that a lot. Lost Llama 50-50 to Kaching, and then Flynn's, you got Dea. So, like...
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They
thank
are
you, Flynn's.
merely talking shadows.
I lost my
chattering away
50-50 on
endlessly about their
Flynn's
past affairs.
C1. And I lost my 50-50 on Lauma. I lost my 50-50 on Lauma to Dea. And then I was so mad I lost my C1 to Flynn's to Mizuki. Screw those ads. Like, yeah, screw the ads. Seriously, I looked at the back and I'm like, okay, it should be fine. Oh, there's the shrine. I was on the wrong side. It should be fine. Like, I feel that, you know, doing the minute and a half every 20 minutes isn't terrible. It's basically what would be running on the radio when I was working on the radio station and stuff like that. So I was like, yeah, that should be fine. But it feels like they're just going off every freaking 2 seconds. And it's actually really annoying. And I can't tell if running, like, I just don't feel that running 3-minute ads every 32 minutes is good. Especially because I'm feeling like they're just constantly running. You have all the 5-star Claymore users on the American account? Oh, Flint's.
Installation chamber deployed.
Animal test 6308.
A hunter becomes the hunted.
Oh, did that change your wings, Sucrose? No, you're still on that. You shouldn't be on that. Oh, actually, those are cute on you. Take that one. If you have a Vika, is there any reason to even have Diluc or Dea? Let's be honest. Well, I need Diluc and Dea because I don't have Mavica on either account. Not for a lack of trying.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
That chest was just right there, Sucrose. That. Try again. Alright, tall boy. Got it. Alright. Now, is that every piece of freaking Primos I can get right now? Grab the key. I handed stuff in. It doesn't look like I can hand in anything for this right now. That's okay, because I haven't done any exploration since the last time I was on here. Alright. Alright. So what we're going after on this account right now is we're going to try to get that spear. So we can put that on Flynn's and give Nefa back the other weapon. If we get a Farina weapon in the process, that's fine. If we get Nefer's, well, I guess it's a stat stick. But I do need weapons desperately. So this will be hopefully a good thing. With the amount of Primos I have right now, I should be able to get a 4-star at the very least. So the process right now I'm thinking is trying to get the spear and then probably just save on Arlecchino's side when the banners flip. And I do want to try to get Yehoda if she is with Durin. So we'll see how that's going to go. But ultimately, we're going to be saving for Columbina. In before double belt. How dare you? You are going to be in so much trouble. Gotta remember my buttons. Damn. Why would you do that to me, hon? Why? I just know that Caitlyn sold her weapons over to her. That is true. That is true. And it goes for characters too. Look at the... I want to point out, between my husband and I, we have 4 accounts. We each have our mains. He has his 4 stars only. I have my F2P. This account only managed to see 2 Ino. His main and his 4-star only account only got C1. I managed C6, luckily, on my main. And I do mean luck. Because he summoned more than I did. Because I believe you lost your 50-50 on Yelan. And then you got Yelan. And you also got a freak Flins, but... yeah. The Ino pulls for him and I on, like, his main account and our 2 alt accounts. Horrendous. And honestly, my main account was terrible going into it initially, because I only got C1, and you gotta remember, I lost my 50-50 as well on C1. So it wasn't until after I lost my 50-50 that I started seeing the Inocons. It took so long, because it was still, I believe, around 80-ish pity for both the initial 50-50 and the guarantee, not the loss, the guarantee. And you got a Mizuki too. Yeah, fuck Mizuki. All right. So hopefully, we'll be able to get at least 1 copy of the spear. Oh, actually, there's at least one thing I could have done for Primos. Hang on. Let's go talk to Ino. Oh, look, it's the quest I can't finish. So this might show up for like 4 days and give me a free thing.
How's the little deer, Enough?
Its wounds are beginning to...
So that dog's medicine worked after all.
Pain is unavoidable. However, it will...
Okay, Enough. Next up, make us some cakes. Oh, and crown gakes too. I bet it's gonna be starving when it wakes up.
You are speaking on your behalf, Ino, not the deer's. But rest assured, I have a recipe for animal food, which I will prepare shortly. You cannot consume food meant for animals, Ino.
Hey, I wasn't thinking about stealing a sick deer's lunch, okay?
We are. We encountered this deer under a cliff. It appeared to have fallen to the bottom of the cliff and it was badly injured. Therefore, we brought it to a town to visit a doctor. We also acquired medicine for it. Our current plan is to care for the deer until its wounds heal. Afterwards, we will bring it to a nearby forest before returning it to its herd.
I'm sure you'll get her.
I know, we have discussed this before.
I can take care of it.
The previous time you got up
Well, that was a...
when you were brushing its fur and it clogged my vacuum
Okay, now I
cleaner
do
when I tried
remember
to
this
clean
one.
it up.
I just couldn't help playing with it. But even if you say all that, I'm already used to waking up early. If it suddenly leaks... Look, even the deer doesn't want to...
I am incapable of
Well, just look at it. I won't...
And then I could tell it to stop. I did not know. It was merely a guess. You have proven it correct.
Ugh, you're such a big, sneaky, lying meanie, Enough.
Tomorrow morning, I will supervise both of you at...
Any other ones? No. Surprisingly not. Okay. No. Yeah. Just one off. Dang it. I don't. Although that wouldn't have given me a wish, right? I only have like 80 primos. Yeah. I would have been just shy. Just shy. Oh well. A T-look on you all.
This
Oh, wait.
realm is
I have enough on
truly
the teapot.
If you ever have it.
Give me Flints. Yes, give me plenty of these, please. Good. Now I can talk to Tubby.
This realm is truly
You get
beginning
Mona,
to
you're
thrive.
uninstalling. I mean, if you lose to Mona a lot, I can totally understand that. But let's put it into perspective. If you do get a character that you get a lot and you're closer to C6, so you can get the Masterless Fellows Fortuna. I totally messed that saying up. Masterless Stella Fortuna. Is that really a bad thing? I mean, yes, because you want the actual character, but... Bought the transient. We already used the transient. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. There we go. Grab that money.
If you ever have any.
Speaking of which, can I... 2,000? How much does this take? 300? Yeah. Yay! Unlocked all the Shrine of the Depths! Yay! 5 Monas on 3 different accounts. Get a like trader in. I remember wanting Mona forever on this account because of Mualani. Because I needed off-field Hydro, or rather just a Hydro companion that wasn't going to steal her freaking vapes. And Mona was the best fit, and I just couldn't get her, and then I lost Lauma to Mona. And honestly, this account had the freak Flins too. Because we were just discussing Ino cons. And I was like, yeah, I probably should get Ino regardless to try to at least get her C2, which thankfully we got. And I was like, yeah, go ahead and let it rip. And just so you can see. That's me trying to get Ino. Hang on. Yeah. So we go over here. Here's the 50-50 loss on Lauma. 2. Yeah. So it literally was in like 10 pulls later that I got Flynn's. So what? 1, 2, 3. 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So literally in a 10 pull, I ended up with the guarantee being used on Flynn's, which again, not bad because I do have an Effa. I have the means for him effectively in terms of team composition. But that wasn't what I was going for. That's okay. I love him anyway. Want that spear. All right, I'm going to flip over to my main so we can finish out the story, hopefully. So we may or may not touch Star Rail, all depending on the pacing of the stupid quest. Versus Snezhnaya. All right, I'll be right back. Ah, chewy cranberry on that one. I was eating a cranberry English muffin. Yay, more fragiles. Okay, let me actually read what this is. Entirely deeply effective in power of the moon, and one of the successional summons is formed to enter gloom veiled state during combat, deal damage to it to bathe in light. This will force it to exit the gloom state and change its elemental type to the element whose damage is received during the gloom veiled state. So, if I'm reading this right, when it goes into the abyss, and it will be in the abyss, you probably want a dual element DPS. So like I could technically bring the Nuvi and Skirk team, but I think it's on the same side as the damn crab. Farina's playing hard to get, send help. Well, have you showered her with praise? I mean, that's what she wants. Oh. Okay, let's go and do the artifact route. Oh, my crystal fly trap is done too. Okay, let's go to Fontaine really quick. I'll do that when there's full. I'll call and everything. She also likes sweets, so go ahead and tempt her with some sweets.
defensive mode.
Stand clear. Go claw. Yeah.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
That's a lot of stuff I just got from that. Nothing from Nod Cry, though, I don't think.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Add Astra.
I'll go buy cakes now. Do you have a Scofier at all? You could just have her bake stuff. Frida does love Escoffier's cooking. I really need to go mining too. I keep saying it, and I say it every time I see these rocks. And then I never do it because I hate it. Maybe it's something I should do like once a week on the weekend or something. Is it the most optimal? No. But at least it would get done. Maybe. Oh, when's the event for Sumeru? Where you get the free coal? I thought it was coming out alongside Luna 2, but like the actual release of Luna 2. But I guess it's not.
Look, a rainbow! Shield
Cleanup sequence initial.
absorption test.
Be silent.
Observe. Night falls.
Why is everybody at half health? You think I was running Purina? Didn't even give me a chance to swing at it. Stupid bird. Get the artifact route done. Go farm Ballad really quick. I need to see how much ballads I need. At the moment, I'm just trying to take Dahlia's stuff to 9. Although, I don't remember. Did I? No, I think I leveled his skill and left his burst alone. I'm trying to think if I have a reason to actually pull on the weapon banner for this account with those 4 stars. Like, outside of outfitting stuff for the theater, but, you know, is that worth actually spending the primos I have on it? And personally, I don't think it is. Thinking about it, Sayu might be more comfy than Sucrose to give some healing and still have the EM. Maybe? Why is... Meh!
Ding dong water bomb!
Oh, why did you go this way?
Installation chamber deployed.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Gotta get my treasure hoarder insignias back. Yeah, because you would still get VV and everything, too. I don't know. I believe I have C6 Sayu on this account, too. I was way over there! How did you see me? I have never had them aggro that far away. Okay, Flint's. We can take a look after I finish doing the artifact route. I'm going to heal myself at the statue. Because again, I don't know how they got to half health. Oh, no, wait. I know how. Never mind. It was the Rift Hounds. It was the Rift Hounds during the story quest. Getting a lot of singles today.
Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged.
Enhanced animal module 75.
The night cometh.
Oh, that's a huge ass radius. Oh my. Rawr. Oh, da 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 da. Oh. Da-da-da.
Look, a rainbow!
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Almost done. I will say hitting the Natland spots does make this a lot faster, I feel. But this is the route I've completely memorized, so it is what it is. What a flourish.
Flash attack! Kerplunk! Swirl, Mark 2! Animo test 6308.
Defensive mode engaged.
The hunting.
Yay.
Accelerating.
Okay, good. This time it's saying I'm done. I don't know why it said I had like extras. All right, now we need All right, let's just to ensure that I hit the right one, because sometimes I just don't pay attention. Okay, yeah. And that's right, you need arrowheads. Why do you need arrowheads? Oh, this is the cryo one? Just straight cryo, right? There's no... Yeah, one should be fine. It's just... I don't remember what's in the old dungeons.
Ding dong water bomb!
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Stand clear.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Wow.
Kerplunk!
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Chew on this!
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence in
Absorption test!
Alright, we're gonna flip to Arlecchino. Who knew superconduct was not the way to go? Oh, that took a while to load. What the heck?
Overrule! Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of each body and...
Half the time, yeah.
Transfix! Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword! You two! Time to end them!
Alright, one more, I think? Yeah, one more. Two more, technically. 60.
I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Get...
Really? Harley, why does it feel like you're not critting? You have your headpiece, right? Yeah. I love Arlie.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Nice. Switch characters, please.
Papa, get him!
I'm hoping to get her C2. I'm going to try. But I will take into consideration of, you know, whenever Nuvolette reappears, that's when I have to start, like, hoarding. What the hell did I get for an achievement? Oh, they're the story achievements. Here they are without it charging. Okay, that was the world boss. All right, let's. Level 8 on Ino. Look at her sleeves go. Okay, the sleeves are funny, but watching her hands inside the sleeves when she's running like that looks so
Ad Astra
weird.
Thank you for
You really want Hu Tao? I know that's random, but I do. Character-wise, I love Hu Tao. I love how quirky she is. Gameplay-wise, I hate her. I absolutely despise playing Hu Tao. Like, I'm surprised I like Arlecchino as much as I do, because again, she's a glass cannon. And me who likes to stand in the bad, that's not a character you'd expect me to like to play. I forget. Did I have anything over here?
Can hear your voice.
I did not. Probably could start using some of these because I keep breaking them.
Take your pick.
Probably. All right.
You'll find
So before we move on, we wanted to look at Sayu. Let's see. We'll ignore HP limits, so she will do more healing. That was the attack nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. Gains the following effects: damage. Foo. Press mode increases. So. Okay. Recovers 1.2 energy when she triggers a swirl reaction. Swirl attraction while she heals all your characters and nearby allies. When healing a character, will also heal characters near that heal. When healing a character, it will also heal characters near that healed character for 20% of the amount of HP. Increases the AoE of its attack. Oh, that's right. She has the crystal fly thing. I never crowned your first? I thought, not gonna lie, I thought I double crowned her. Okay, that will be for tomorrow. I thought I had double crowned Nefa. I know she's support, but usually in my top teams, I try to crown when I can. Because I only have 8 crowns here. So if I need to make sure I have 3 set aside for a DPS if they need triple crown. But like Flynn's doesn't, so he only needed 2. And then apparently Aino didn't need any of her stuff leveled. Alright, let's try to continue on with the... Oh, let's go here before I forget. We'll continue on with the story, and hopefully... well, we only have a half an hour before my lunch, but... We'll see how far we can get and how bad the pacing is. Wide healer, though, and the C6 makes her scale... Yeah. It might be worth checking out, but my Sayu is only level 40, so... Get my artifact XP.
If you ever have any...
Needs the artifact XP. Oh, news! And now I'm out of seats. Whee!
Oh.
Oh, that looks weird. Map.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
I love her.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
Owl. Now, I did see that Nefer does have a voice line for D-Luke. I'm kind of curious as to what it is. Obviously, I don't have her, so I can't access it, but kind of curious. I know Clee need a play date. They so do. Clee needs to go see Uncle Varka.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flints and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise? Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's from Alice.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we call it even.
Yeah, that ain't happening, Dory.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Arca's such a positive dude.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all, even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here! Ah, it's so pretty! Did you make it? No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer. Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kaveh to make them for you. That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice.
Did you pay him so he can pay rent?
Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead.
Not a thought in Lumine's head.
What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Diren, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
I mean, we can cut them apart, Paimon. Like, we slice them down. What? I don't know what the problem is here.
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then. Stay safe.
I'm really curious as to how Wanderer plays a role in this. And Nodcry itself.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Oh, that looked weird.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so.
Hey, Brian, how you doing?
I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us! I mean, we were just strolling up Paimon. We weren't exactly subtle.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Subtle Paimon is the definition of subtlety.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Why are you yelling at him? He's right there, Paimon. You don't have to yell.
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
Well, it's because he's angry.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler! I will.
It's gonna surprise me every time the Traveler speaks. But I am so glad they have more voice lines.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Okay, cool picture. Oh.
Stay on your toes.
Yup, you too.
Leave this place.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Be silent.
Oh, your ER is bad, Flint.
Lush as the moon. With one heart, we pray.
Seek within.
Futile.
Bombs away!
Forest, protect us.
Close your eyes. Steady now.
Oh, this is terrible. I don't like this.
Can't hide the truth.
Moonlight.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting thorn.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh wait, I'm supposed to follow a llama? Oh my god, this is annoying.
Do you see now? Phaethon here. When will it be as you foretold? Moonlight betrays you.
Okay, why can't I? The fuck is it?
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
What the fuck?
Water jet! No!
Leave this place.
Seek within. No more lies.
Futile.
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamb.
Observed. Are you quite finished? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Forest, protect.
Water jet! Wipe out!
The mystery unravels.
Pathetic.
You poor lost lamb.
Observe.
To dust, futile.
Close your eyes.
Hunt him down.
Steady now.
Water jet!
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
How unfortunate. It all adds up. Seek within.
Futile.
Absurd.
That's enough, Traveler.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Moonlight betrays you. Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
This is going to be really bad if I die.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone, but at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
How unfortunate. No more lies.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
The deception ends here. Absurd.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Because first of all, you can't do anything because the frickin' Hydro Traveler doesn't do any. Like... What am I supposed to be doing?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
What?
How much power will it take?
Oh my god.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
I've got this.
Am I supposed to like fire my burst? Like what am I supposed to do? Like I don't think I'm supposed to like go into the things, right? And now she's gonna die again.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Your death is within my grasp.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Water jet!
It all adds up. Absurd. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Destroyed.
How unfortunate.
How much will it take?
Water jet!
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Bombs away!
Run or to hide.
Seek within.
Go!
Oh, you fucker.
Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir!
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid!
Ooh, cutscene.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst!
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Nadine?
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Oh, Durin, you okay?
Never. How are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter.
What recovery plan?
I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief.
The narration part, I don't know. But this is where the inconsistencies also come in, because that's what I was saying that they should do instead of being like, oh, blah, 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 blah is happening with the white text on the black screen. Have an image there. And they did that, at least.
But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
And then we go back to this narration. Why do they never use the blankets? Or the pillow? There's a pillow right above you, Lumine.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How is the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Seriously, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
All right, let's see how much Varka can drink.
We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
I still have to play the cutscene again if I talk to them? That's
We're
stupid.
here.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect!
So no
How are
extra
you feeling
dialogue
today?
from them.
Much
It just
better.
replays the
Relieved to
cutscene
hear.
again.
Yep,
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over. I'm sure she'd love to.
Talk to Nefer. Can I talk to Dory?
Hello, you. Recovered from the battle? Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being. And we are friends, aren't we? Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangamabe's got you covered. Wow, really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it too? Has she? Please? Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler, but... what the heck, sure. Yay! Wow! Drinks on Dory! What a historic day.
I love the point.
Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna want in too. Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nodcry has been an absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone, oh... Okay. Paimon will speak more quietly. Jeez. That's more like it. Don't you forget, Lord Sangamabe doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone and everyone.
Alright, is everybody around or is it...
Well, for starters,
Just trying to see. Okay, there's Dane. Let's go talk to Dane. We're just trying to avoid Nefer at this moment.
I see you've recovered.
You bet. Snoozed her way to a full recovery.
Glad to hear it. A healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it. So take it slow. You can't afford an injury.
Paimon too. You really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated. Though I will never fully understand what happened between us, I could not let this crisis deepen any further. We fought a very necessary battle, and you played your part admirably.
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
I'll do that.
I hope that means he's like around more. Alright, Varka.
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless once again.
The Knights of Favonius salute.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights tell me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend. I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nodcry. Nonsense! Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
It took forever. Now, granted, I've only been playing for 2 years, right? So I didn't have that, like, build up to meeting Varka. But damn, like, I'll even say it was worth the wait to see him. He is a fantastic character.
Recommendations? Or perhaps a word for the night? For starters, I recommend you drink less.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days' rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet! Make it extra sweet, cause Paimon's earned it!
Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
That kind of explains the snake motif, now doesn't it?
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart. And you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly.
Rory looks completely out of place just standing there like that.
If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First I'm hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away.
About butter. Alright, I'll give you +2.
It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Mine is too? Nah, I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Alright, you get to learn a little bit more about Dory. That was actually kind of eye-opening. I didn't expect that from her at all.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
You did a lot. Don't sell yourself short, Durin.
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
He is so small compared to Varka.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Aww.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Paulownia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
I never got the thing up there. I thought I got that.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Reihir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
As a friend? I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formula's in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls.
Right?
The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came.
Didn't I sink that building?
And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee?
I think I never finished that quest.
Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? Sensible answer. Glad to know you've got your head screwed on straight. Alain would disagree, though. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. Yes, it's enough. No elaboration, just a quick, short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Was that the local legend? All right, I guess that's all. Was it this one? No, that's that. All right. I don't think he's gonna be able to climb on that. Yeah, it's right under it. I might need Auroron. We'll see.
Where to?
Can't believe I didn't get that. Me just running around here.
Commencing task.
Oh, yes. Oh, I didn't even see. What did you drop? Animo and Hydro. Okay. Alright, as of right now, Primo Count and Wishes, and then of course I do still have some Genesis. So we're doing pretty good for savings wise. And again, I don't actually know if I'm going to need to get any of those 4-star weapons on this account. Would they be nice to have? Sure. But I don't think I need to actually, like, go for Farina's weapon. Alright, I am going to flip over to Star Rail. It's not going to be much Star Rail in terms of what I can do because I went on super late. And, yeah. But I want to just hop on over there. We'll do that stuff while I eat. And then we'll go into the free-to-play account and we'll just do some exploration. So, BRB. of course, we have the exceedingly loud music for Star Rail, so we're just gonna turn that down just a hair. Alright, I got my leftover salad and chicken from the other day, so there's not a heck of a lot, so I'm just gonna have to like have an apple or something after stream. So, notice that this has 33 days on it. So, I went on HSR last night because, again, I had the Express Pass and I was like, yeah, I need to log in to make sure I grab it. So, I only had a couple days left on it, but I paid it no mind originally. I was like, yeah, well, it'll be what it is, right? Well, there's one thing. So now you can see that I got a message from Welt. The messages only show up if you have the characters. So I got Welt on my standard pull. So I finally hit the 5-star. I got Welt. Totally fine with that. Let the message for Welt play through. So I'm like, okay, cool. I ended up with Welt, which I'm not too upset with. There's only a couple things I wouldn't have wanted from the standard banner. So I do a little bit of daily stuff. I didn't like use all my stamina or anything because all I wanted was the Jade, the daily Jade. When I hit the 5-star, it was at 49 pity. When I hit the 5-star for the light cone. And it was all fun and games. I saw preservation. Oh, look, I got a second Gepard light cone. So I was like, all right, pull one, that's fine. I was just like, okay, my thing is gonna run out just in case because I really wanted the light cone for Dan Heng. Now I was like, all right, just in case, I will re-get the Express Pass. It's $5, it's not that bad. And this is on the assumption I'm not gonna do Steel Slammers or the other minigame thing that's to it, because I wasn't a fan of either of them. Yes, they're worth their salt and jade, but I just wasn't a fan of the mini games. I still want to do the Dromas one, and I'm probably going to do that this weekend. But I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to do that. So I pulled like once or twice or something like that. I think it was once. And then I ended up with enough to get 2 wishes from the shop, and I got Dan Heng's light cone. So that was awesome. So he went from, this is kind of night and day here, and I'm using Genshin controls constantly, and it's bugging me. Where are you, Dan Heng? You're probably in the party. There you are. So just to have a comparison, this was the light cone he was on before, okay? He was at 2,900 attack, okay? This is him with his light cone. He has 4,200 attack. So, he still doesn't do a heck of a lot of damage. Like, he's not, like, mine definitely doesn't have any, like, crit built onto him. I think no, he doesn't. He has, like, a little crit rate, and that's it. Yeah, it's all crit rate. That's actually kind of funny. So, he's all set. I'm happy with that. There's still roughly a week and a half-ish for this set of banners. So I will try to go for an Axa. I don't know if I'm gonna pick up Cyrene. It's going to depend on what they show for the special program. And like me actually getting concrete and not just the stuff from beta. And everything. And it also depends on who she reruns with. If she somehow reruns with Finon.
And follow
the way of the permanence.
You're a dragon. I forgive you for interrupting me. But if it's Phynon, I'm gonna choose his light cone over Cyrene. What if it's Castoris? Castoris might be in the same boat. I might go for her light cone. If it's Mighty, I don't know if I would do anything. Mighty is good and everything, but his purpose for me is kind of subsided, unfortunately. You know the sad thing? I don't even know what to spend my stamina on. Like, I still need a rope for Robin, but it's kind of like moot to build up Robin right now because none of my teams really use her. Hello, Bubbles. So we could... Where are you, Locha? It's funny. The two things that are like low priority or upgrade as needed, I upgraded as I needed them because I was trying to do APOC Shadow at one point. I was like, Locha, you need to do some damage. Yeah, you know what? We probably should do Locha. So let's get his talent up. Okay. Let's get the stuff for Locha. And while this goes, I will eat my lunch.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
A future will come. For tomorrow. A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony. New sun, tear the sky.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute. A bloody fight.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow.
Your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
A future will come. For tomorrow.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
Your downfall is absolute.
A future will come. For tomorrow.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
bloody fight.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
A future will come.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
It's of no consequence.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
A future will come. For tomorrow. A future will come.
Your downfall is absolute.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I can't let them down.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow. A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. You sun, tear the sky!
I thought I could actually synthesize something and have that complete, but I guess I didn't. Or, wait. Did I do that this morning before? I don't remember. I could have sworn you could. Robin. I mean, this is, yeah, it's just flat hit points. Can this get speed? If it gets speed, that'd be excellent. No, it gets defense, because of course it does. How many attacks do I have? I'll just do this one too for the hell of it, because if it gets speed... Great. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much it. There we go. 10 days? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do this one this weekend. I know I keep saying that, but I really need to sit down and do that. Alright. Oh, I'm 5 off? Really? Really? Oh, that's fine. I actually have enough little things. So 1! Aww. Oh, I didn't have sushi? Really? Interesting. Kind of wish it was Serval, because I believe I actually have E6 Serval. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 2 more for her, and then she would be done. And then I would just get refunded for that. Okay. Still like that one. That's my favorite one for the Trailblazer is the Harmony. But I guess the other thing I'm going to do, other than try to do the events before the banner goes away, I still have a bunch of like simulated universe I never did. So, well, I'll try to really buckle down and try to get an AXA E1. But like I said, that was going to be a quick star rail because I didn't have much. Oh. And just by changing the light cone, did the Genshin button again.
The form of the unknown causes...
I did manage to get a better score. I got 7,400 with Anaxa. So Anaxa's team, funnily enough, did better than Castoras's premium. That was really weird. But now I'm curious. I am curious. So instead of Anaxa, we're going to put in Finon. Because before, Finon was actually doing better than... Okay, you're on the right one. Back Trivy. I don't know why you're doing that. That stays the same. I am just curious.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this
day
far.
of peaceful...
A direct offensive?
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board.
Alright, be right back.
Shatters, heaven trembles. I'll endure. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Press the attack.
Our position is solid. I need to be better.
The future will come. It's of no consequence.
World devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Flailing beast.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. New sun, tear the sky. So without substance, hail the new dawn.
Take courage.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Empty shell, so without substance.
Resistance is futile.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Is that all? You sun tear the sky! Empty shell! All stars burned to ash!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn! You sun tear the sky!
Behold, the power granted by them! Time for the old world to collapse! The Stellaron changes everything!
Quench the flames of blood!
Ready to be crushed!
Is that all?
You fools!
Is that all?
Ready to be crushed! You fools!
Is that all?
Ready to be crushed! Engulf the past!
Remember agony! Hail the new dawn!
Power translates into hope!
Quench the flames of blood! Is that all?
Power translates into hope!
I think this is determined by a speed on Finon at this point.
Branded with strife! You sun tear the sky!
Power
Well, obviously,
translates
he's
into
not doing
hope!
terrible. He's surviving and he's doing the damage he needs to. But
So
Anaxa does do this way faster. So he's already at 1600.
Sun tear the sky! All stars burned to ash!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn!
Yeah, 1575. Not terrible. But that is about 200 points less than Anaxa. So I'm going to put back in Anaxa. I'm so used to Genshin.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
A day of peaceful
A direct offensive?
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
You are doomed to fail!
Now, again, part of the thing here, in terms of build, Anaxa is faster than Finon.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Our position is solid.
I need it to be better.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Insanity. To the soul.
Why are you picking on Sunday?
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
A bloody fight.
For glory!
Freeze to death! Witness the avalanche!
Insanity.
In 1840.
To the soul.
Soaring above the
For the first break.
This is permanence!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Behold, the power granted by them!
So on the previous one I did, where I had the 3710,
I reforge all
the song didn't even
things.
get to start.
Insanity.
Flailing beast.
Dragons, rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Your downfall is absolute.
The only redemption. Power.
Nope.
Translates into hope.
Whatever the RNG
With this
is.
divine power, I reforge all things.
Engulf the past.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. Insanity.
They deceived me.
1615. So he didn't do that there. He didn't do that much better than Finon. So it was really weird. So it all depends on how the fight just wants to play out, or how dumb the autoplay wants to be.
Please light a way for.
Play night.
There's strength in number.
Be careful. There's something unsaid.
May death protect us!
So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
May death protect us!
Go, Dargan.
Till we meet again. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
That's
So
me.
perfect, meanie.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Your time to shine till we meet again.
So make a way.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Wilt hear.
51, alright.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
Ouch. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
So make a way! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Let's go!
May death protect us!
Huge news!
Your time to shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Go, go, go!
Till we meet again.
Damn.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Let's go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
May death protect us! As you wish.
1720. So again, not my highest score, and it said it wasn't even a record for that. But just to look at the points coming out of here, that was literally like 20 points more than I had the last time. So there's such weird RNG with these fights. All right, I'm gonna flip it back to the free-to-play account. We'll get some primos. We'll see if we can attempt a couple more wishes for that spear for almost said Phyton for Flynn's. So be right back. Okay. Hmm. That was loud. Why was that loud? Oh, maybe it's because if you guys hear that echo, it might be coming through the controller. And it's going through my mic. If you hear an echo. Alright, what do we got? We're at 64 here. 81, 57. Because we got caught in the quest up here. This is probably the best spot. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't think there's a way around doing this quest. I think it just comes naturally of just going into the Fatui facility. That was a hard sentence for some reason. Okay, Chair, what are you getting caught on?
People ought
One
not
sec.
be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Technically, it wasn't getting caught on anything. It rolled off my my chair mat thing onto the carpet. So yes, it was getting caught on the rug, but I thought there was something under the wheel.
This doesn't seem very useful.
You're not very useful, Paimon. Got her. Uh-huh. Alright, well, we just do this then. Hey. Yeah, there was something there. I already got that. Oh, Wild Hunt. let's grab this.
Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Defensive mode engaged.
Swirl, Mark 2.
The night cometh. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Rain cutter. Huh? Body and
I was today's years old when I realized there was something I could hit to make that burst.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
let me weave you a verse.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Stand clear.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Defensive mode engaged.
Where can touch me? Oh, good. I need to fight more of these anyway.
Time to act. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Not to be sniffed at.
More Wild Hunt. Yeesh.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Cleanup sequence in.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Get that chest. But I think the telephone up here, right? Yes. Get him. I hit his burst.
Cleanup sequence in.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Take too long.
It's below me.
No, my sword! Huh?
Animal test 63.
Now, where did I see that treasure chest?
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Witness the power of Gugwa! No, my sword!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Swirl, Mark 2.
The long sleep beckons.
And that's how you finish with a flourish.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Oh yeah, this one.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Cleanup sequence in the
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Be silent.
This one was such a pain in the butt. Excuse you, game.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Excellent. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this is just taking me up here, right? That was silly.
Not to be sniffed at.
Okay, there's something else here. This is all water, right? Excuse me.
Defensive mode engage. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Are you gonna go zoomy? Okay.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Oh, I lost it. Is there another one? I was pretty sure these was... Yeah, you move.
Not to be sniffed at.
Where be this? Oh, shit, right in front of my face.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Oh no, the Fatui! Whatever, what shall we do? So for 11 o'clock, FYI, you had ads at 11:05 and 11:28 and 11:46. So like 11:28 and 11:46, close enough to the 20 minutes, but yeah, that's very strange. It feels way too frequent for that to happen. So maybe I should flip it to the 3 minutes every 30 minutes or something. I don't know. I don't know. Like it's uh I don't like the way the ads are handled, and there's only so much I can do about it.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Annihilation mode.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
The night comes.
With a flourish. saying that in Disgaea? I don't remember. A white weasel thief, get him! I'll take those 40 primos, thank you. Oh, yep, that's not that one. Am I gonna have to, like, go through this? Probably, right? Is there a chest right around the corner? There is.
Not to be sniffed at.
I did that one. Okay, I already did this. Really?
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Pretty sharp.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Let's see. Going up. guessing you're inside then. No? No. So where are you? Is it you? Uh-huh. You're cool looking. Well, at least they didn't just disappear. Okay, seriously though, where's my box? Okay, this looks like this is up to, they both look like they're up top. When I was up there, I didn't see anything. Nothing for me to latch onto. Oh, it's behind me.
Not to be sniffed at.
Okay. But this one... Oh, I see. Well, I see something, just not that. And yes, I know I can shoot them, but I'm just gonna go blim 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 blim. Wait, are you taller than Flynn's? Maybe you are, but maybe it's your head, your hat. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go up. I say as I need to call the elevator back down. You're pointing down here. I don't think I can go any more down, game. Hang on. Pretty sure that's all water. Yes, it is. interesting. It reset the compass, but it showed me the same exact one. That's kind of funny.
Be careful to avoid the Fatui.
Change of heart.
Absorption test. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Rain outlines your fate.
Animo test 6308. Ta. Ta. Ha. Ki. Ta. Ta. Ta.
Let's go, little robot. Where are you? Oh, it's this thing. Meow. Okay, is there a reason you're not picking this up? Ah! Oh, just because I was hitting the wrong button. Because for some reason, the robot has to hit X, whereas we have to hit L1 and square, something like that. Oh my god. I literally just nicked. Wow. We'll wait, because I don't know how long that's been sitting there. this chest that has nothing in it. The crouch.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The long sleep beckons.
And then the door closes. Why does the door close? Is that an energy ball?
Huh?
Installation chain.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Rah. Okay, what? Yeah, it's on the floor below. Wait, where are you seeing this? Absolutely nowhere. Okay, there's... Oh. I'll take that. From.
Body and mind. Know my sword.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Fix it.
Not to be sniffed at.
Defeat the Fatui guards that aren't even attacking me at the moment. Anyway. Clicking the X button for eternity. What's the point of the cleaning robot? There's nothing here for it to go into. I forget. Oh, no, there is. Meow. Oh, right. I have to bring the key card in here. For some unknown reason. Because it only opens from that side, I guess. Ow. Just whacked my knuckle on my headset. Ta-da! Yay, code names.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Animal test 6308.
Observe.
Jammed.
Yeah, this is how it's done. Boop. There was one guard that definitely saw all.
Looks like we're in for a tough
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, is it the one up there? Oh, I think that's the one I actually climbed to get earlier. I'll get them later. Or is it that one? It's that one. Okay. Look for clues. I'll hide under the bed this time. You can take the container. Only idiots call other people an idiot out of nowhere.
Rain outlines your fate.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Goodness, how the world has changed.
I haven't gotten a
Might
single
I ask,
sigil, have I?
when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Yes, climbing on the computer seems to help.
Rain outlines your fate.
Defensive mode engage.
Absorption test. Wow, so many raw materials.
The robots are coming. Really hope I can get that pole arm for Flynn's. Now, I know, obviously, refinements might be an issue, but, you know, it just would be nice. Or I could get a 5-star and it'll give me the Jade Spear. Take that, too.
Rain Cutter. No, my sword. Time to act.
Insulation chamber.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Let me read you a verse. Body and mind.
Defensive mode engaged.
I'm stuck in the middle of it. Elevator!
Animo test 6308.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Ring.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and you'll...
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Why is there, like, no sound here?
It's a grave situation. Close your eyes.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me...
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Animo test 6308.
Rain outlines your fate.
There it goes. What? Huff, 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 huff. I'm a local legend. Huff, huff, huff. Aren't I supposed to, like... So So this doesn't do anything. Didn't the thing fall so I could, like, climb up it? Like that's weird. Use the destruction module to reach the upper floor. That's where I just jumped from, right? Yeah. That's down, that's down. What? Nothing's happening. I'm so confused. It's like nothing's happening. Oh wait, down? Can I go down? Oh, I can go down. I think I did that the last time too. Yeah, nothing's happening down here either. But obviously it makes sense that you want to use this thing. And it's giving me the option to. Like, do I have to stand like right here? Like, what do you want me to do, game? Oh, cool. I can hand in something for the sigils. Need to be in a spot. It's picky about it. Okay. Go toward the booth? Well, it has to be on this side. This circle's here. Why? Game, why? I stand right in front of you. How do you like that? Oh my god, this fucking... Ugh. Why is it so picky about this? Game. Like, look. This is where you want me to be? You want me to be right here. Right here. This is where you're telling me. This is so dumb. Look for objectives in the area. I should be able to stand anywhere in this circle. Kevin screams in chat, please. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Because, like, if I move away from it, okay, it's telling me to stand right there. And it was, like, right here. Shooting that side does nothing, and then shooting this side does nothing. Yeah, it's telling me it wants me to be here. Why is this so difficult? The shoemaker's children go barefoot. Don't follow the circle. No, I'm supposed to be hitting the blue one, but... What was it called? Well, that's not good. Flaggy. Okay. Teapot and come back. Yeah, I just saw that somebody said to teleport. Let's not put the teapot on the on the porch. I have to do the fight again. That is dumb. What's stupid is that it didn't glitch when I did it on my main. I didn't get the right cutscene at the end of it? What the hell do you mean? Did I do the fight wrong?
No, my sword!
Installation chamber deployed. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ow.
Defensive mode engaged. Huh? Cleanup sequence initiated.
Do you want to heal Sucrose just in case?
Accelerate ultimatum protocol.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons.
Installation chamber.
Okay, she does the thing.
Accelerating.
Okay, game.
Emergency repairs required.
I am targeting the wrong one. And it killed frickin' Anefa. Thank you. Wow, it's totally taking out your fucking shield super quick.
Cleanup sequence. Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, right. I just gotta keep pounding it. I forgot. The highest point in the bureau. He ran away. What a coward. Leave it to me. I'll go after him. What the? Okay, so now I can get up here. Because that wasn't a thing before. Where's the other one? Oop. Pushed it. That's right. How? How did that happen? That's messed up. Is there a chest up here? No, I guess it's on the outside. Yeah, like I said, I did it on my main, and I did that on my main on stream, and it didn't do that. It didn't glitch, so I had no idea that was a thing.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your
Insulation chamber deployed.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Where am I going? Where was the control panel? Oh, it's right here. Duh. Here. Here we go again. Because you're supposed to be able to call the stupid elevator. Oh, come on. Really? You're not gonna let me climb this part of it? Fine.
Where to?
Uppies.
Please select target.
Alright, let's kill the Fatui bastard. Before that, this is actually in my line of sight, so we're just gonna go over here. I'm just gonna grab this. You had it sorta glitch. It almost got stuck loading the cutscene. Oh, you might want to check your shit.
Use of force authorized.
Witness the power.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Swirl, Mark 2, stand clear.
Be silent. Observe to dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Body of rain outlines your fate.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Rain cutter.
Observe to dust.
Do your fucking barrier, god damn it. Thank you.
No, my sword.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test.
Beware the creatures of the night. To dust. To dust.
Ugh. Where is... Oh, it's this, right? Yeah, this was a weird one. Stop doing Star Rail controls. This one's below me.
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate. No, my
Defensive mode engaged.
Preparing for dust up.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes. Observe to dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
Stand clear.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Absorption test.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent to dust. Do you fear the dark?
Rain cutter.
Defensive mode engaged.
Preparing for dust up.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Observe. The long sleep beckons. To dust.
All right, let's go hand in here, because that's more than likely what it was telling me. All right, all 3 quests are done for this island. There we go. Ah, 7% off. And then we need 80% progression in the 3 parts. So where are we here? 87, 64, 81. So we need to start exploring over here.
Ad Astra.
Oh, which one didn't I do? Avoid getting hit by the electro attack? I got hit by that? And Neva was the only one that was missing hit points, right? And that was from the previous fight, because I didn't heal her the whole way. Yeah. Weird. So I must have gotten hit by it when I was, shielded. That's okay. Alright, we got a couple wishes here. And I know I just got the bell. Maybe we get a 4-star. Maybe. Let's see. Not what I wanted. Because we already have the sword. We already had the sword. So, unfortunately, a waste. Oh, back to the drawing board. We'll explore more probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow for the main for a little bit. We'll check out Mysterious Wonderland. At the very least, we can try to make the the mannequin and stuff like that, just to get that going. I heard it's a slog to actually unlock the outfits and whatnot, but we'll see. I haven't been hearing great things about it, unfortunately. Oh, let me go put some stuff on the forge. I think I can do that. Get that all situated. And again, unfortunately, I don't have... We'll do the standard pull as well. Yeah, nothing else I can hand in. Hopefully we can find these soon, too. Just barely got a stringless. We're on 30 pity. So I doubt it'll be anything. Yep. Yep. Alright, but that's gonna do it for me today. I hope you all had fun just watching the rest of the story play out. I enjoyed it. That last little bit was a lot better paced as it was flipping through the different point of views, quote unquote. Instead of just... I understand the immersion of it with being in the memory with Nefer and stuff like that, but again, I think that needs to do the Star Rail route where you can back out and save your progress. Because that was a long time to just be sitting there and going through the dialogue. As good as it is, it was just a lot. The fight with Riru was a little weird. Like, I understood that I needed to pick up the shinies after a little bit because it created the shield and would do the thing with the blast, and I was like, okay. But he hit way too hard for a story fight. I'm sorry.
Of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
I'm gonna guess there was going to be an auto revival because I got hit by the thing with the Traveler, and I went right back into it. So I'm gonna guess there might have been an auto revive there, but just nothing nearby. But yeah, we'll check out some stuff tomorrow. And what did I do over here? Yeah, that works. But yeah, we'll do some more exploration and stuff like that. Like I said, I want to get that spear for Flynn's. Stop that! Oh my god. I do want to try to get that spear for Flynn's. Hopefully, we can get one of them. And like I said, the best case scenario for us, if we do hit a 5-star, isn't even Furina's sword. Is if we lose and get the Jade Spear. So, fingers crossed. But I'll see everybody tomorrow for some more exploration and primo grinding. And like I said, we'll check out Wonderland just to at least make the mannequin and stuff like that on the main. And typical Star Rail. Next week is MOC. So we'll see how my teams can do in there.
Where'd that wind come from?
Is that something I can turn off? I am curious. Huh. Resources. Verify integrity. Mysterio Wonderland Management. Uninstall cache files. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care.